What's happening, guys? Hello, Tesla. Hello, Topwade. Good to see yous. You've installed Linux called Gameros. What the hell's Gameros? Hope yous are good, guys. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We've got another exciting adventure time ahead of us. It's Tenchu, continued part 6. Can you believe it? Game operating system is basically a modified Steam operating system with emulators built in. Nice. Now I've been waiting for something like that to come along because I thought that when Steam did it, I thought when Steam OS was made, it was only a matter of time before something like that would come along. But then it just didn't seem to happen. All right, Ninja. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the good luck. I probably will need it. Um, right, where are we? Okay, give me a second. Baby, baby, I'll never let you down. 1 second, just, what, give me just, whoa. All right, calm now. Steam has Proton too, that can do a lot more Windows games. That's what I mean. Yeah, so Proton was a brilliant development, but I was just thinking, once like you've got exactly with Proton and with like Steam OS, once you've got a Linux system that can play Windows games to a certain degree, throw all the emulators on it, and then it's basically like the best console you could buy, in my mind. Like, I don't understand how this hasn't happened sooner. Why would you buy a PlayStation 5 when you could buy a console that's got like access to all the history of games? That's my view anyway. But you know, I'm an idiot. We know that. All right, come on, let's crack on. We've got to got shit to do, haven't we? We can't sit around talking about this all day. Um, so we completed Rikimaru line of story, and now I'm interested to see how Ayame's story diverges or the different perspective. We've already had a glimpse of that with a couple of the levels, and it's going to get even further. So the General Toda, is it, or Emperor Toda, or whoever it is, the guy who was, the bad uncle, Goda's uncle, who was a baddie. So Toda was the warlord who that guy was working for, and we haven't really seen Toda yet on the Rikimaru side. But I get the impression the Ayame side is going to show us more of Toda and the other warlord who was basically behind all of the aids that happened. So let's jump into it. Let's do this. It's time. Can you believe we're saving a princess in a video game? I never thought this would happen. Whoa! And a raid from Hextree. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid, mate. Get settled. Good to have yous. We're just about to begin. I'd ask how Oddworld's Abe's Exodus is going, but you can't tell me because spoilers. Oh, you meant fuck. Do you want me to raid them now? Shit, that is awkward. Uh, okay, well, thanks for popping by, everyone. I'm sure Hex will whisper you the channel that you were meant to be sent to, and then you can all go there. It's okay. But over here, we're going to be carrying on with Tenchu 2. Let's go. We've done enough chatting shit. It's always awkward when that happens, when you raid the wrong channel. I understand, Hex. No hard feeling. Ugh. Okay, this is it. Have we got the picture? We haven't got the picture. No, we haven't got visual. How could we start the stream without visual? This is a travesty. Okay, we think we're okay. What's happening, Walk? Welcome in. Good to have you. I think this is the right one. We see nothing. Well, that's because I'm a ninja. You're not supposed to see me. That's a stretch, isn't it? So, it's Friday, kids. Hope you've had a good week. It's happy end of the week time for me. And I hope it is for you too. Let's check that this is the right window. Yeah, okay. It should automatically have loaded, I think. Oh, wait, give me a second, sorry. Sorry. Who did this? Fuck. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something. Baby, baby. Oh God, it's the day of the week you won't get any sleep. What's happening, Tom? You okay? Why aren't you going to get any sleep? Currently building a desk chair. Is this the one that came in the post the other day, Walk, or is this a... Oh no, that was the desk itself, wasn't it? Is that still going on? That saga? Ongoing? Look, it's not picking up the thing now. What is it doing? Yo! There we are. Saturday morning arcade cartoons. Saturday morning arcade cartoons. Are you referring to this stream? Build a chair out of the boxes the desk came in. It's probably actually a good tip. To save a princess. That's what our objective is. So we've got a few objectives. We've all got different objectives. Tom's objective, stay awake. Walk's objective, build the desk chair. My objective, save a princess. They're all about the same level of importance. And if you doubt that, you've never had kids. So Princess Kiku has been kidnapped and her mum was brutally murdered by Lord Goda's uncle. And the princess is being held somewhere in Toda's war camp. Ayame plunges into the heart of the enemy's army to rescue the princess. Fun fact, items unlocked with Grandmaster are shared between Rikimaru and Ayame. Isn't it true though that when you get Grandmaster on the last level you don't unlock an item? Or did I just make that up? Oh no, you have to unlock a few. You have to get a few Grandmasters to unlock items, don't you? That was it, sorry. And I've only got one. Two Grandmasters for a new item. Okay. Well, we're on level 4 of Ayame, so we're already nearly halfway. So we did this level with Rikimaru, and it was the dark level with the rain, but we fought Suzaku at the end, I believe, and that was the end of it. Nothing else really happened. We didn't see Toda, but I feel like Ayame is going to have a different journey. So there's no better way to see that journey than with Player One versus the computer in HD. No.
Ayame.
Motohide murdered Lady K, and he kidnapped Princess Kiku. I'm going after her.
Wait. I sense danger.
Sire Motohide. Welcome to my war camp.
Greetings, Lord Toda. Regrettably,
He's
my
audible.
nephew still lives. However, with my expert swordplay, I wounded him severely, and I kidnapped his daughter. Assign me 2 divisions of your troops, and I'll finish the job.
I know I failed, but please,
If I lead your troops today, I promise that my flag will fly over Goda Castle tomorrow.
I believe you. But if I lead my troops today, then my flag will fly over Goda Castle tomorrow.
What are you talking about? You said we... Ah!
Oof.
The wine of victory is sweeter when you don't have to share it.
Whoa.
You lied. Have you no honor?
Why is he so shocked?
Silence! I have not betrayed my master. I am the Lord. The only master that I serve is me.
Liar.
Like, he killed.
Put the princess in the shed. I do not want her damaged. She will come in very handy when I order Lord Goda to surrender.
I just don't get that. Like, he killed.
So much for promises. A proper coward's death. If my first priority wasn't
exactly.
saving Princess Kiku, I'd kill Toto right now for fun.
I'm sure you would, Ayame, because you're a fucking badass and you'd have no problems doing it. But, oh, I've just skipped by accident. What did I skip? Frick. I think I only skipped her being like, so I'm here, or something like that. Next death imminent. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, Ayame's strike range being small, it caused me problems already, Tom. So we'll have fun with that, I'm sure. Yeah, it was a smart move, but like that guy killed he killed Princess Kiku's mum, which is his some relation anyway. Killed her in cold blood, totally needlessly, and then has a problem with someone else who lied to him. He's like on his deathbed going, "You lied. You lied." Who gives a fuck if someone lied to you when you're a murderer? Fucking weird morality. Oh yeah, Kagami confront you and she's like, "Oh, it's just an apprentice girl." I remember now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. She just gets off. Skipped the boob ninja. I like the way Tom. I mean, Tesla. I know Tesla will have all the cutscenes down rote, but Tom, who's played the game once, like, oh, what cutscene did I miss? Tom's like, it was the boob ninja one. Yeah, she's in her at least 4 more times. Approximately total screen time of 4 minutes 27 seconds. Oh, cheers, Tom. Yeah, it's just what I study. Okay, so look at this diet. Like, I've got no items. Where's all my items? There we go. So there's my loadout that I'm going to go with. Not like I've got much choice unless I'm going to throw some rice at them. They can't even spell coloured properly. You're not allowed to say coloured. And I don't want to waste all my potions. So I'll just take 2. Let's do this. Are we ready? The timer's already running because last time I paused it for the cutscene. So this time it has to be on for the cutscene. That's all it is. That's all it is. Let's go. So we've already 3, 2, 1. We are now live and this is real life. It feels like I haven't played Tenchu for a while. Even though I obviously have. Where are they? Let's just chill by this tree for a minute. See if anyone arrives. Anyone ever used the glitter rice? Are you referring to the coloured rice? Oh wait, you can't say coloured. Are you referring to the same rice as I am? Or is there a different kind of rice? There's someone. That's a someone. Where else will there be someone? It's the same thing. I did use it on Tenchu 1 when I was trying to figure out what it was. But I think the purpose of it is like if you don't understand the level of the layout of the level, then you can just place it. And then if you see it, you're obviously, you know, it's like breadcrumbs. That's the idea behind it, I think. But the levels are not that big and they're not that labyrinth-like for it to be necessary. Even me, who's got a fish brain, can figure the level layout after like an hour. So I've never really seen a practical use for them other than experimenting with them. So there's a guy there, and there's also a guy there. Uh-oh. Look at these rain graphics, I know, epic. Like this is incredible. The rain actually does touch. Actually, I've only just noticed this. I should have noticed this last time, but it's not just like a sort of overlay over the whole screen. The rain actually touches the floor, and it stops where it touches the floor. So that's actually quite nice. Levels aren't even big enough for Q to get lost in. Yeah, that's a small level. If you and I can't. All right, let's do something. Ref, can't I get up there? It's the first known building that cannot be climbed. Oh, now I can. Think it could be a bug. Well, whatever it is, I can't go that side, so let's reassess the situation. We love all this, don't we? Rain also doesn't fall indoors, which is an improvement over Thief's Rain. I didn't notice that. Does Thief's Rain have a problem falling indoors, or did I just forget that happened? Let's get this guy. Oh, can we go this way? Can't go round the back of the tree. You see it more in fan missions. See, I'm too much of an not a cool gamer to play the fan missions. Oh, am I gonna get spotted? Oh, I got away with it. Should have tucked them out there and then. Oh, I didn't see those bells. I've seen these ones, but I did not see them ones. Oh, it's close. No! The stupid bell! Why, game? What's happened here? It's froze. A whistle? I don't get it. You can't get spotted on this level. Interesting. So it is definitely the harder route. Well, that's an early death. Oh, if we need to do a prediction. We didn't do a prediction. Didn't you realize this was a 4 stealth mission, Tom? Where are you up to on the game now? Why is the timer stopped? Oh, the timer's fucking broke again. Brilliant. Why does it do this shit? What are you doing, mate? It never used to be like this. One sec. Technical aids. We love to see it. 18. I'm going to say 48. Shut up, Shodan. Even Shodan's laughing at me. You weren't invited. There we go. Alright, that's better. Do you have set live splits always on top? Probably. Although it isn't on top of anything now because I've got a separate monitor, but I used to, yeah. But it never used to do this, and I haven't changed anything about the setting. You're way behind. How can he spoil something if he's behind? Right, to save a princess again. Tom, get out! Spoilers! Spoilers, Tom! Tatsumaru! Where's Ricky Maru? Right, we're gonna go with the same loadout. And this time, let's just try playing properly. For fuck's sake, that was terrible. Here we go. This is now live in real life again. The fucking bell. What did me? Well, if so, it's got to be a forced non-spot, and doesn't that sort of, uh-oh, doesn't that mean it's gonna be a Grandmaster, basically? Just hide here. Oh, you have to kill everyone on the stage. Yeah, fuck that. So we thought, fuck that. Go. No. Dickhead. Oh. And here we go again. Welcome to Janky Town. Nearly it's this Janky Town, mate. I'm in Janky Town already. Okay. One death. I'm never gonna not be annoyed by jank like that. Alright, so he doesn't seem to be seeing the body. Yeah, but I think I did know that, Tom, but yeah, maybe it's not intuitive. I often forget it. And then it leads to the roll, and the body just flips over. There we go. Alright. I hope that body's not visible to anyone on the ground. there anyone on this? No, okay. It's alright. We're getting there. With the army, she lets go. Stealth is pressed. Wait, so what was the prediction? There wasn't one. Hex. I forgot. So, let's start one now. There's been one death. Now, I think as I army, I expect, because I'm more experienced at playing the game, I expect there to be less deaths. But at the same time, I think IAMI's run through it is more difficult. So there'll be more deaths. Yeah, I got distracted by the timer. Fewer deaths. Ah! So, I think I'm going to go 25. No, it's not. 25 by end of stream. Over 25 or under. That's what I'm going to go for. Don't worry about the timer. Prediction started. Whether I'm going to get over 25 deaths or not by the end of the stream. We're on 23 right now. So if I get 3 more deaths, then it goes one way. And if I get 2 or less, it goes the other way. So you're betting basically whether I'll have 2 or less. Or 3 or more. Less. What's wrong with less? I reckon less is fine. That's a death. Incorrect grammar. That's a death. If I ever said to someone, viewer, in that context, I'd probably get a funny look, even if it is correct grammar. Right, there's somebody around here. There they are. How far this way can we go? There's the invisible wall. Oh, they get close. Anyone around? Just this guy. How far does he walk? Don't go all the way down there now. I don't know where you're going. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. That makes me nervous when they jump. He didn't look back. Oh, I didn't have the balls to go for it without the look back. Because I felt like as soon as I pop out from the tree, that's when he'll look back then. Where are you? I've got tea, okay? Don't let me forget that I've got tea, because if that goes cold, the performance of Ayami will be directly affected. Wow, there's actually no key meter. There's nobody else around. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can let go of stealth. Have a swig every time you... No, because it'll go cold that way. It'll take me too long. Don't like cold tea, mate. Some people don't mind. Me girlfriend or me dad, they'll just drink a cup of cold tea, no problem. I think it's disgusting. And it's disrespectful as well to God and Jesus and the Queen. Everyone drinks cold tea here in Asia, yeah. I think it is more normalized outside of my brain. My brain is a no cold tea zone, but everywhere else seems to be more accepted. Okay, there's a dude. Is he the only dude? He's coming right for us! Oh, I could have got him then. Can't exactly walk. You don't want to mess around with those kind of people, especially the Queen. God and Jesus is bad enough, but the Queen, are you trying to get yourself executed type of thing? Oh, he's back over there again. Why? Why? I don't get it. Slinky, what's happening, mate? Good to see you. I don't believe that. So this is going to be... The bet's going to be down already, innit? I don't believe how he saw me. And when he just would... He was like a dog who had tasted blood. He just wouldn't let up. He was walking towards me in the yellow bit. I tried to get out of his sight. He was like, nah, I saw something then. Normally the guard, if he sees something and then it goes away, they're like, what was that? Oh, well. But this guy was like, what was that? I'm going to do the whole map until I find out what that was. Can't spend all my goddamn channel points on that bullshit. Oh, you did spend all your channel points on that bullshit. Can't die now till the end of the stream. Well, no, 25 is okay. If it's over 25, then it's not. So I've got one more death that I can do. But that was disappointing. Oh, I've clicked retry like a tit. How many channel points? Slinky has got over 9 billion, probably. The taste of lukewarm tea. To Her Majesty. I don't even like the Queen. I'm just entertaining the idea that she's a respectable figure within the context of a tea discussion. Can we just make that clear? Whereas the visibility will be poor because of the heavy rain. Got an advertisement. Alright, enough arsing about. Getting fed up of saying that, but I keep doing it. There are people who don't like Liz. Of course there are. You being serious? There's dozens of us. Now, I don't think that the monarchy is that popular anymore, to be honest. I think Diana was the last universally liked monarch. Harry is probably the most liked now. Although the press have tried to bring him down because of because he's with Meghan. But I don't know if that actually the public actually give a shit. I think people like Kate. Oh god, this is dangerous. I think the country's favourite royals are probably Harry and Kate. Everyone knows Andrew's a nonce. Everyone knows the Queen's covering for him. But I don't think that's even the root of the reason why people don't like the Queen. But anyway, this stream's just got cancelled. What's happening, Pardo? I was wondering where you were. You've missed 2 deaths. I appreciate you using the technical name for them, Tesla. They're not deaths, are they? They're spots. Here we go. Don't touch the bell. Yeah, and I think people have softened a little bit on Charles, but then he's just not liked anyway. So even if they've softened a bit on him, it's out of pity more than like endearment, I would say. That's my take. I think Charles has still got a long way to go to be liked, but he's less disliked. People tend to feel a bit more sorry for him now. Right, where's that big pillar? Here we are. Tonight I dine on whatever this tribe is called, soup. Pity the prince, but it's true though. Like, he just comes across as a bit like the pathetic one. He's dying to be king, but he probably isn't ever going to be. I still believe they've got peripheral vision. Oh. Is that a little fishy on top of his head? A fish symbol? Is it the Jesus fish? Alright, no need to be so dramatic. Now that's cool. Every single time I do that jump, I just feel like a badass ninja. No matter how many times I do it. Does not get old. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it would possibly work, but it feels like it's universally accepted in England that the crown will skip over Charles and go to William. But I don't know how that's possible in terms of protocol. But it just seems to, like, everyone seems to just think, no, Charles won't be. It'll be William. But why? I don't know, but... What's happening, Nocturne? Is player 1 winning? No, he's losing. We've been playing for about 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and I've died twice. That jump makes me nervous every time. Take you over here. So that's the 3rd kill. So happy Friday to everyone, whether you're a ninja or not a ninja. We tolerate all kinds of people in this channel. If you're not a ninja, that's okay. There's still time. That's the one that I've killed, okay. So there's a guy here. Oh shit, oh shit. He's coming right for me. Happy Friday. Tesla, you're furloughed, so every day's Friday for you. I miss the furlough life. I did have a good few months of it though, it was immense. Going for Grandmaster. Not on purpose. The only person keeping you in the loop, yeah. How do you know what day it is? Well, if Quantum's streaming, then it must be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. So at least I know that it's not Tuesday or Thursday or Sunday. That helps me work it out. And then if it's campaign mode, then I know it must not be the weekend. This is insanity. But let's get a better look on where this dude goes. I feel like there was another dude who spotted me last time who was closer. Can't see shit. Maybe throw a bomb. Does it let you hop between branches, doesn't it? No. Even if they're higher up, like I know on Tenchu 1, you could do it between branches if the branch you were going to was higher up than the branch you're on, but you couldn't go lower. Come to Shinobido. Pardo's proper selling Shinobido, isn't he? It's not. I think this guy's unloaded from the memory. Oh wait, no. Oh, oh. Well, for that branch, yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm not yet. And if I make this jump, I am a fucking legend. Oh! Legend status confirmed. I did not know how she grabbed that. I am the ultimate ninja. Right, this is the guy that spotted me. But I can hear footsteps. Are they my footsteps? Uh-oh. Now watch me get spotted, yeah. I'm just gonna... He comes up here, but don't yellow attention me this time. Oh, fuck off. Right, are we okay? Is there anyone else around here? I feel exposed. Okay, he hasn't got anything. Oh, God. Oh, we're okay. Whew. Alright, mate. Oh, this is intense. Look at those. Look at those. Oh, look at this. This is for you, Tesla. Check out the skybox on this. Wow, look at... Wow. This is all for you, mate. Now, to be fair, if you go like this... If you go like that... Wait, we need the tree to not be there. It looks a little bit like... This looks a little bit like the beginning of a Star Wars film. Or the end of a Final Fantasy game. You ever completed a Final Fantasy game? This is what it looks like. I'm gonna get spotted. I'm the worst ninja ever. How did you get caught in the end? Well, right, if you look right up at the sky, it looks a little bit like... so have you seen that film with the laser swords and that? Welcome back, Pardo. Still only on this bit, mate. Sorry about how slow I am. The fuck's that noise? Did you hear that? It sounded like a... That's the princess? I can hear the prince. Oh my god, okay. It does sound like crying. I've just got to make sure that this area is secure. Uh-oh. Right, let's not fuck it up. That was close. Now, is this... See this wood? Do you reckon he can see through the wood or not? Should we play... Is the texture transparent? Bingo. Once again. It's everyone's favorite lottery. It's covered with banners, but see this bit? That's not covered with banners. Like, I can see him through this. And I made a wrong assumption last time that just because I can see through it doesn't mean it's transparent. And the game taught me a real lesson. The game taught me just because you think it's not transparent, it still might be. So now I can never know. I feel like I need to approach this from a different angle. Because I don't know what... I've got to go quite far out from the hut to kill him. And I don't know what's there. I don't know what else might see me from there. Right, there's a dude. See what I mean? So he might have seen me. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, what an idiot. It was just a bird. Just a rat. Don't come and check the bells or anything. Just stay over there. To be fair though, imagine you had the job of like being one of these perimeter guards and you were like scared of rats. If you did hear the bells go off and it was pitch black, you'd probably just stand there, wouldn't you? And be like, if nothing comes out, then it's probably fine. Oh god. I hope they're not exposed. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, he's been decapitated. Just loot the body and go. Okay. So now, let's just be extra thorough. Let's go along the invisible perimeter. Princess Kiku, just stay where you are. I'll be back in a moment. What? I did not see them. Fuck. When you come at them from this angle, to be fair, like look at that. That's invisible. Look at that now. Where are the bells? And then oh, there they are. They don't exist. And then oh, there they are. All right, Spicy. Hope you're good, mate. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Office chair equals defeated. Ba 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 ba. His right walk. Nothing gets in your way when you're determined to get some office furniture built. You've been putting together a couch. Well, this is a day of furniture achievements. Did you put it together though, Spicy, or did it defeat you? Comfort's unlocked. I'm going to be very thorough with this guy because I don't want to mess it up. Will you move? Oh, why didn't she grab? Now she grabs. Oh, you're a silly girl. Next death, most likely any second. Why does that best you, Spicy? I think even I've completed Mario 64 only once. And I didn't get it every star. But I've completed it. Ref. The infinite stairs. Changed you forever. Think I know what you mean. Ref. Okay, this is heavy. This is hairy. It's heavy, it's hairy. It's all quite scary. Do you know what changed me forever? Max Payne, his dream, where the corridors all warp. Oh, you stupid girl. That was my fault. There was a blindfolded Mario 64 run at Games Done Quick. I read about that. How can that be possible? Like, that takes real talent, but at the same time, it makes me a bit feel like it's a waste of talent. Apply that talent to something that we can use. Maybe I'm just a boomer. I'm not a boomer, but, you know. Right, I feel safer from this angle. What? Max Payne? Apparently, I came at it late, though, so I don't know. I didn't complete it. I didn't get past that dream sequence. I think I was stuck. I didn't know where to go. The bullet time, I think, was the main innovation. Yeah, bullet time. Oh, right in the nuts. He's not getting up anytime soon. Can't loot the body. Oh, now I can. Let's take this over here. Out the way. Didn't it really try to blend game and movie too? Yeah, it was very cinematic. Yeah, the writing was quite dark as well. Yeah, for the time, and gritty. Gonna have to make it a campaign one of these days, Tom. Definitely one of these days. There are so many games. You know what though? I'm really happy because sometimes you hear streamers say things like, "We might run out of things to stream." That's never gonna happen on this channel. There's gonna be more games for me to stream than I will ever be able to stream. The list is always gonna be overflowing. Uh-oh. I mean, I opened myself up to that one, Spicy. But that wasn't what I meant. Even if you mostly run out against Factorio, will probably take you a decade. It probably will. I've seen that game. That's a heavy game. Alright, there's nowhere to hide with this dude. Games like that as well, I get lost in. Who says they'd run out of games to play? I think a lot of streamers tend to stick to a certain type of game or a certain series. People tend to feel uncomfortable being out of their comfort zone with games that they don't really understand or are not used to. So I've heard streamers say that before. Will I beat this mission? Pardo. Rome wasn't destroyed in a day. If I do all this work and then fuck it up because I'm Russian, then I would be very sad. Hasn't died 25 times? Not yet. That's what I mean, Walk. Like, I'm not going to have that issue, but I know that some streamers do. Because I've cast my net very, very far too wide for anyone sane to ever be able to have a hope of fulfilling it. But I'm happy about that because I genuinely am interested in all kinds of games. Even the games that I don't find that enjoyable, I'm still interested in them for historic reasons. Pardo. Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah, I could not be a streamer who sticks to the same type of game. No way. I would have given it up. If, like, you know, there's been certain games that I've streamed where it's been obvious that, like, there was more interest from, like, new people coming in. And it should make me think, well, if I stick to this category, I could really, you know, improve the growth a bit. But I could never do that. I could never tie myself to growth-related metrics or a certain type of game. Even if it's a game in campaign mode that I'm getting a bit fed up with, I know that, you know, it's only a matter of time before we get through it. My stream is all based around games that Q played, but I once CC'd almost all of them and Q can't, yeah. Well, when you've got Slinky and Jay in the chat, how can you compete with that? Hi, Quant's a big fan of your stream. Oh, Decky, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Oh, you've heard of me, eh? Huh. That doesn't surprise me. You probably saw an advert on Dr. Disrespect's channel or something. Alright, I don't know how to tackle this guy. Welcome in, Decky. Hope you're having a good Friday, mate. This is dodgy as hell. If you stream Undertale, you'll get a lot of people popping in and giving you spoilers you didn't ask and telling you what secrets you missed. Walk, I was actually considering Undertale, like not like for the recent future, but it was on my radar for a game that might be good to stream. But I have heard stories that the Undertale fans are a bit insane. I'm good, Tardeki. Oh god, I think I've just walked into danger. I'm scared now. I'm not good. Decky, what I just said to you was a lie. I'm not good. Where are they? Where is the day? Oh god. Decky, I was lying. Okay, we're okay again. We're okay. I think you'd like it. It's very cute. Very diverse, different mechanics. Probably seen one type of game that's a broad. Oh, you could do strategy all the time. Nocturne, I see. I haven't done a strategy game yet, actually, so that we probably should do. Because I was looking at my list of different like genres and platforms we've streamed to, and it's so we've done a lot of adventure, like 3D adventures. We've done a lot of PlayStation and PC. We need to branch out a bit more. There's no banners on that fence. Cheers for the heads up, Tom. So many, yeah, we have done a few platformers. Command and Conquer could be an idea. Undertale could be one. Do you know what I think what I'm going to do? No, not RimWorld. Well, even RimWorld looks boss, but it just looks so deep. Fallout as well. Fallout I did play like half of years ago. Pardo's thinking, will you play the game? Well, I think what we're going to do after this poll closes, I think the next poll will be what I'm going to do, right? Yeah, let me just pause the mission a second. Yeah, Pardo's getting used to it. He is. He's in denial. I was going to put a poll in the Discord that people can vote on. Tom, you're not in the Discord, but yeah, so we'll have like you can say there's like 5 games up for vote. We can vote on every game that you'd like to see, so you could vote more than once. Do you get me? So we'll say there's like 5 games and one of them you really don't want to see, but the other 4 you'd quite happily watch. Then you could vote 4 times for them, and we could do it like that. I thought that might be a better way to do it. Also, I might just take suggestions for what to put in the poll. So you could maybe nominate a game for campaign mode, and then that'd go for a vote. Silence the Discord. So, alright, get your thinking caps on. Think of a game you would like to see in campaign mode, and then it can be chosen for a poll. Slinky, if that's going to be how do you do it, I swear to God, can't cope. I'm not going to vote, but I will complain. That's fine. That's also valid, Spicy. I know people say if you don't vote, you can't complain, but I disagree with that point of view. Complain or... Oh! Ayami just broke her back. Slinky, was it? How do you do it? It was, wasn't it? Right, so I think we can take this guy from the other side now. Okay, well, that's all I said is it's not going to be how to do it. I'm not going to do how will you do it. If you've got a different suggestion, I'm all ears. I'm not all ears. I'm like I've got legs and arms and eyes, but you know what I mean. Night in the Woods. Okay. I've heard of it. I think probably when you mentioned it, actually. Because I think you've mentioned it before, but I don't know what it is. So I'll look into it. I'll put a post in the Discord after this stream. And then we'll all decide together what we want to nominate. But that's not going to be the next game, by the way. The next game is Portal 2. And the game after that is Abe's Exodus. Nocturne, I'll bet you that before long we play a game where there is a boss that is all ears. Portal. Yep, that's right, Slink. Portal 2. Oh, you mean Portal? Portal? Is there a game called Rigged? If there is, we'll find it. Oh, I could have got him. Oh, Pardo. It's my fault, mate. It's my fault. I increased the bitrate for Minecraft. I only increased it by 1,000. Sorry, Pardo. I think we're locked into it now. Is there any oh no, there's no options. I'll tell you what we'll do, Part. Unless I could restart the stream. That's gonna be a pain to edit though. Alright, what we'll do when we finish this level, I'll restart the stream, okay? I don't wanna have to stitch videos together because it takes like all day to do. I can't believe how long it takes to edit a video. Like, it's not the stitching together that takes long, it's the exporting it to a file. It takes all day. So rather than do that, I'll just split the video in two. Well, I don't want you to have to wait till the break, mate. Maybe if you upgraded to Windows 10, fuck that. The bitrate hex. Right now I'm on what bitrate? I'm on 4,000 now. You can change bitrate during stream. Really? Okay. It's resolution you can't change. Look at that dude's blood. It's epic. Okay, well, I've just changed the bitrate to 2,900. Pardo, see if that's any better. I'm not going to be able to pick this guy up, am I? No, that's what I was. Yeah, where did you get 7,000 from, Ninja? I've never been over 6. I don't think Twitch supports over 6, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. My bitrate's over that. Slinkies would be, wouldn't he? Okay, well, that's really handy information if you can change bitrate on the fly. Probably not much bitrate at all, Tom, which is why we're getting away with it. But we were on Minecraft yesterday, weren't we? So I put it up a little bit. Don't encourage Tom. See, when you're carrying a body, you've got to turn in a very wide circle. And, ugh, just whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just whatever. Oh, yes. Unlocked the whatever that is. Yeah, it really does vary by game. I think on an old PlayStation games, I don't need it to be as high as I had it. Whatever that is. Don't even know what it is. Is this invisible wall? No, it isn't. Oh, God. Back on schedule. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Now, if I'm correct, this should be secure already, this area. Yep, okay. So down here is the guy that I was scared to go for. But I think he's surrounded by dead bodies now and nothing else. Oh, God. Where are you? I don't want to get spotted at this late stage, though. That'd be so sad. Here he is. Right, so that's his path. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I am ridiculous. I'll be patient the whole way through a level and then jump out randomly in front of some idiot at the last second. Ah! Phew! Oh, God. There's another one up there that I didn't realise. I'm scared. Right, I think that's okay. Oof. Okay, even though Pardo says that they don't have peripheral vision, don't listen. Don't believe his lies. He just wants me to not get Grandmaster. Okay. Where's the next enemy? This way. Well, he's having a bad time, isn't he, in the afterlife? This is what happens when you be a bad boy. He's like... It's a nice garden fence. There's someone nearby, but where? He's raving. I think it's just because it's an uneven surface that he's died on, isn't it? That's what I would guess. There's a dude. I don't feel like this perimeter is secure enough yet. I want to go up and check just what's around him. This is the difference between a grandmaster and an expert ninja. Princess probably died to stop me. Yeah, see, there's someone else. Yeah, see, there's another one. So how many others? Oh, this is the same guy, isn't it? I think I'm safe to get this guy now. And then I'm going to get his mate. That as close as he gets. Really? Still, hey, way, hey. What's happening, Sergeant? Happy Friday, mate. That's one of the funniest jokes I've ever seen. Oh, shit. There's someone very close here. There's a red dude. Wait, no, there's not. Where's that coming from? It was 50? Now, where's the cavern? Got my first Twitch check today, bro. Feeling good is right, mate. Happy days. I remember I got mine late last year, and it felt amazing. Congratulations. Dark Slayer, welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. And Nomad. Hello, la. Oh, God, there he is. Okay, okay. So I get it. So these two paths don't overlap. Fuck me, get down, girl. Yeah, Nomad was killing it. So you have to earn $100 before they'll pay you. Yeah, he meant that's the American way of spelling it, isn't it? They don't like the letter U for some reason. Why would you say that, Pardo? I thought we were friends. Twitch, Czech. Where is he? There. Oh, fuck, he's close. Shit. Right, that's where I want to get him. That was my initial reaction as well, Hex, but then I realised we don't ring vowels out of words. You certainly don't. Oh, fuck. This is hard. I think I'm best coming from the other side. Yeah, we spell it like Q. We're just strange. Oh no, yous are strange, I mean. We're not strange, yous are. Okay, so he doesn't turn towards me, does he? He always turns away. It's still a small gap though. Ah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, so he goes there, and then he goes there, and then he looks over there for a minute, and then he comes here. Is he going to see me when he comes here? And then he stops and looks like that, and then he goes this way.
What was that?
Ah! And I've lost my chance now. No, I haven't. Oh god. It's Jayaku Prime Labs. Oh god. Welcome in, La. Happy Friday. Is it though? Kiku, they've cut your arms off. Oh no, they haven't.
Mama? I'm not your... Please, stop crying. Mama? Mama? Oh, okay.
Aw, poor Kiku.
Hey, who are you? Here, these are for you. My sister's bells! What are sister's bells? What's your name? Ayami. Here, this bell is for you. What?
Now's not the time to be playing with bells.
My mommy made these bells. She made one for me and one for you. She said that the bells would help us become like real sisters. No, now I have a big sister. Come on, we have to go tell mommy. What's wrong, Ayami? Did you hurt yourself? No, it's not that. Don't you want to be my sister? No,
Aw.
I do. Well then, why are you crying? It's okay. Really, you want to go back to the castle now? Yeah, let's go. That sounds like sword fighting. What's going on?
It's Ricky Maru.
Kiku, brave girl, you're the best. Oh no!
Oh no, it's Tatsumaru.
Rikimaru, protect Princess Kiku.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, when she bangs, she bangs. Grandmaster, baby. Not even spotted once. Absolute best ninja that there's ever been. Jammy. Jammy. Cheers. Took me time with it, like. Saved the game. So now we're on level 5. It's Act 2, The Shifting Sands. Yeah, Ricky Martin wouldn't have the right things to say. He'd just tell her straight.
3 months have passed. Goda Castle was saved by a well-timed rain shower, just as the house of Goda was saved by the Azuma ninja. While loyal subjects repair the castle, Lord Goda recovers from his wounds in the Azuma ninja village. All seems well, but the village's heart is heavy, for there has been no news of Tatsumaru.
We'll see. Pardo, we'll see. Yeah, that's literally what Rikimaru would be like. He'd be like, why would you tell someone who's dead?
Ayame, kidnappers have been taking our villagers to a deserted island. Can I count on you to investigate?
Of course, my lord. Helping people is not really my idea of a good time, but orders are orders.
Oh, what a sassy girl. No, but you know what though? She did a goddamn great job saving Kiku. Let's go for a swim.
So this is where they brought the villagers. What a dump.
Look at those rock graphics. How can you say that's a dump? Look out for guards armed with rifles. A true ninja travels undetected on land and in the water. Find the paths leading to the island's interior. Like, she was just looking at the at a cliff face and she's like, whoa, what a dump. It's a cliff face. What's it supposed to be? Right, what's this item? Sleeping gas. Use it to put your enemies to sleep. Interesting. I'm happy with that loadout. Don't need gas when we got a sleeping stream. Hey. Hey, we've got it's still one more death till 2 more deaths and the bet gets decided. I don't think I'm gonna use that on this level. But I've unlocked a Grandmaster item. You goddamn right. It's exciting. I'm nervous. And here we are. Rifles mean more chance of death. That's true. Well, this is cool. Right, I'm just gonna go back going back to see Lord Goda again. Uh-oh. Someone noticed me. Who? Who out in the ocean? Oh. Oh, wait there a sec. Right, soz. Yeah. I was looking around thinking I'd been spotted by something in the water, and at that exact moment, Alice walks in the room and my door has got a really bad squeak thing, like it doesn't close properly and you have to force it and it makes a dead loud squeak. And at that, because I was like already thought I'd been spotted in the game, the squeak just made me go, what? I thought I'd been spotted in real life. I was just about to jump up and slice Alice if I had a blade. I wouldn't do that, would I? Oh, walk, we had pizza tonight, but we nearly got Indian. Congratulations on getting ordered food. Does Alice still watch your streams? Sometimes. She's in here right now. She brought me a cup of tea. Someone found the hiding spot I'm streaming from. Don't. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Watch, I'll get killed now because she's put me under pressure. No, she's not really. You what? Data analyst. Booze. That's it. Whoa, there's somebody here. Where are they? I think the beach looks fine. I've never done stir fry. My dad used to do stir fry and it was always horrible. And I don't think that was stir fry's fault. I think that was my dad's fault. Right, okay, there. Whoa. Alright. Is that the guy who's closest? I don't feel like it is. I guess maybe it is. Secure the perimeter. Be careful all the time. Oh, she can't grab. Oh, ow. So Pardo was saying this level is either dead quick or dead slow, depending on how you play it. Well, here we go. Right, someone somewhere has noticed me, but then can't decide whether they exist or not. Whoa, I thought those were flies then. I was going to say fly graphics at last, but I don't think it is. Oh, oh. Okay. So why did we get sent here again? Is this the demon village? Or is this the demon fog world where we found the bear? Is these the ones who've been abducting people? He doesn't go... Yeah. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Beach, cave, bamboo. Spicy. How can you say that after the bamboo special stream that we did? We were the first and only stream to invent the category of bamboo stream. Is that an item down there or just a starfish? That's just a starfish. Temple of Dreams. That was traumatic, but in a good way. Why is the time... Oh. I shit myself then. I thought the timer crashed again. I just paused it. What are you saying? I'm waiting for him to not be able to see me. Oh god, that's water right there. Fuck. I thought I could hang down, but it's not. It's literally like you're right in the water. I'll get him next time. Will you go? No. In a minute. Yeah, I know. This is the one now. I'm gonna get him. Will you proceed? Oh, I haven't got my weapon out. Wouldn't you know it? See, patience, that's the difference between an expert ninja and someone who gets killed. Can I just send his body out to sea? There we go. See you later, mate. Can you hear the seagulls? You can't, can you? Uh-oh. Oops. Why? Why does she... Alice thinks everything I'm doing is funny. I'm getting bullied in the quantum booth, which is meant to be my safe space. This guy doesn't turn around. Is he glitched? Don't worry, nothing you do is funny. Thanks, Hex. With Ayami especially having the weapon sheath might be better since she has no range anyway. Never really thought about that. Well, yeah, I'll just attack with the weapon sheath. I mean, the stealth for the stealth kills, it's okay, but I think sometimes they are. Because sometimes you get a character that moves and then the cake just suddenly stops moving. Getting laughed at again. You won't be laughing when you're forced to accept that I'm a grandmaster. Undisputed. This is level 5 of the second run. The first run was Rikimaru. And we've done that now. Alright, we're going to go for an aerial. This is going to... I'm going to mess this up big time, but... Stop laughing. Oh, why is he walking that way now? That's completely different to what expected. My trajectory's all wrong now. Oh, you bastard. Where's he standing there? Oh, God. Are these bad graphics? It's a skybox graphics. Tesla's like, Whoa. 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 Right, it's there. I want to get him, but he's got an uneven walking pattern. I don't know when I can expose myself here. Not like that. Maybe use the blowgun. Not like that. If I stay here forever, I might become partner by the end of stream. I'm glitched. Hey. No, you nearly made me expose myself then. Oh. Look! So much for Grandmaster. I can't believe how far she jumped, though. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Whew. Yeah, we've got energy. Each slice takes up some energy. No. Well, it does if they don't detect you, then it kills you. Then you kill them in one hit. But if they detect you, you have to fight them. Come on, pick it up. Pick the body up. I'm trying to pick the body up. Here we go. Just to move. I don't know why I wanted to move it. Oh, that was disappointing. After spending a whole hour trying to figure out his walk pattern, just to completely jump in front of him. Like, I could have done that right away. I didn't need to plan that out. If that's what I was going to do. What? Look at these mountain graphics. Right, there's someone else. Here. Oh, oh. Extra health potion. We love that. Now, if we just wait and watch this pattern for a half an hour, then we can do a somersault right in front of him so that he'll see us. Look, he's glitched. Oh, he's unglitched. See how quickly he unglitched then? You could almost see the moment when he unglitched. It was like he did a start. Come on, girl. Ooh. No items. Like, there's someone else nearby. Oh, there. Okay. So they're a bit visible. Oh no, there's a boulder there. What? That's a lot of damage. It only rolled over me toe. What? Lara Croft's disappointed in it. Lara Croft would have died, to be fair, if that had happened, so... At least, I still took a lot of damage, though, a lot more than I expected. I think I need to swim over to this side. Someone's looking for me. Oh, sod off, game. Right, so there's no one on this rock. Where are they? They're gonna pop up. They are gonna be there somewhere. Chances I can grab this ledge very slim. Oh! Oh! There's someone nearby, but they're not walking. There. Is he on his own? Bet you he's not. It looks like he is. Yeah, it's exactly, Tom. Like, it makes you think that there's someone there because you've alerted something. But it doesn't last too long, at least. Come on. This is my most frustrating part. Trying to... Oh my god. I should just abandon trying to move the bodies. Abandon the stream. I probably should, Jay. No, but I know what you're saying, Pardo, but the point is, in my mind, the pink one means that someone has been alerted to something. Like they've seen evidence of an intrusion, like a dead body. They've heard a sound. Someone's cried out. But if nobody is in range for any of those things to happen, then it shouldn't be pink. Pink implies someone thinks that something is wrong, but they're not sure what yet. But if there's no one around to think anything... Do you get me? Whoa, Slinky, what's up, mate? Is this a bomb? T status? Oh, it might be drinking time. It is. Nice, good shout. And thank you, Alice, for bringing it. If you make water noise at one end of the map and there's only one other enemy at the very other end, they'll be alerted. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, Pardo, but I think that it shouldn't be like that, is what I'm saying. Like what Tom's saying. If they are not in range... the way I see it, if no one is in range, it shouldn't go purple. Because nobody could hear the water splash. Yeah. Oh. Right. Mind us. I was muted. But I was just saying, drank me tea now. Thanks for that reminder, Slink. Tea status drank. I think you've both got a point in terms of the water alert. Like, it shouldn't alert like that, but it does. So, there we go. Might not be. I think I'm scared that they might be mines. There's someone nearby. Not that way. They are. They've gone. Break in 5 minutes. Return in 50 minutes exactly. I'll break once the level's done, depending on how long it takes. Jay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jay, this was your second most watched channel. How dare you? Oh shit, I didn't see him. Fuck. This is your most watched channel of 2021. Pardo, it's an honor. And also, I'm so sorry. So sorry that happened to you. Think about how good 2020 was. Alright, it wasn't, but it was better than what 2020's got in store for you. It was full of promise. Until you clicked follow. Now look at me. You could be like J-Lab, maybe you'll find... Oh, fuck off, game. Because I'm under the water. But I don't know how he hasn't seen that. Yeah. Maybe you can find another streamer that'll rescue you, Pardo. Just enter. Welcome in, Sam. That's standard. What are you saying? Oh. Yeah, welcome in, Sam. Happy Friday. That's I got an email similar to that, but that was the first time I've ever seen an email like that. So don't worry, Tesla. I don't think you've missed loads of them or anything. Please don't see the body. He's gonna see the body. Oh god. Oh, we're alright. That was close. There's someone else very close. What way are they? They are this way. Because you love it. 16 level. The AI has caught me out enough times that I'm not taking any chances. Top 3 games all Tenchu. That sounds about right, Tesla. Ah! Same. It didn't give me categories. I think it gave me a streamer's email. It didn't give me a watcher's email. Like, the categories for me were games that I've streamed the longest. Who the fuck? Where are they? I can't... Who? Who and where? Whoever it is, they're fleeing. Whichever way I run, it takes them away. Oh, they're this way. This has got to be someone who didn't exist 5 minutes ago. Yep, it's someone who got fucking despawned. The game's AIDS. Grandmaster in the bin because the game despawned an enemy. Randomly. How can you look for what's not there? It's all the game's fault. It's not funny, Nightbot. Audible. Shinobi though does look like a sick game. I'll have to add it to the endless list. It's PAL and Japanese only. It didn't come out in America. Why? That makes no sense. If it's localized for the English market, it seems silly to not release it in America. That's just like putting money in the bin. There was a time around last year when it was being streamed quite often by several people. Now it's stopped. I'm sure Tesla or Ninja will end up streaming it before long. Okay, what's he gonna do? He goes back that way. Oh. See you later. Where do you think you're going? Right. I haven't used my Hyperkin that I bought yet. I still haven't dug the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, out of the box. Oh, expert ninja. What's going on in there? Gotta walk the puppy. You got a puppy? What kind of dog is it, Walk? Walk's gotta walk the dog. Hey. Do Americans say W-A-R-K the same way that they say W-A-L-K? Because I do. A foxhound mix. That sounds cute. That sounds very cute. Ugh! Pow! Right in the kisser. Yeah, walk, fork. Go for a walk. Eat with a fork. Reply to a comment by walk. It's all the same. It's the exact same. Ow! Yeah, it has got some quite good stealth takedown. That's only when they don't detect you, Sam. If they do detect you, you have to have a proper fight. But if they don't detect you, you get like a cool animation, and it's a one-shot kill then. If you're not detected. Baby, baby. Made a terrible mistake. Okay, we're alright. Walk, talk, fork, walk, balk. Can I go up there, or is that an invisible wall? It's not an invisible wall. Incredible. Whoa, is that a boat? This is the harbour again? Oh, I appear to have made it to the end of the level. Is there going to be a boss encounter? No. Expert Ninja? No. 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 Disappointing. Spotted 3 times, but one of them because all the game's fault. Remember, J Oku Lab Master? Remastering this game would probably make it too easy if they removed the Silent Hill fog. Oh, you need 15 enemies for Grandmaster? Okay. Well, apparently they are going to remaster it, Sam. I think that they've just got the rights back. So maybe not this one, maybe the original Tenchu. Sorry, I think they're going to remaster it. Everyone on the level if there's less than 15. Okay. Well, it's not. I'm not purposely going for Grandmaster, to be honest. I'm just trying to be thorough and be sneaky. That's my overall aim. Expert Ninja. I'm happy with that. It'd be nice if all of yous in chat could start referring to me as, you know, the way you call me Q or Quantum. Just start referring to me as Master Expert Ninja. That'll make me respond quicker.
Move now.
Those are the villagers, but where are they taking them?
The villagers are being held in a jail somewhere on the island. Locate and free the captives. Punish the leader of the gang. I love how triggered yous all got at the idea of that. Oh, Decky, I seen that comment right away because you used my official title. I'll always respond first to you, Decky. Okay. Yeah, it's going quite well, Tar, mate. We got a Grandmaster and then we got an Expert Ninja, so it's going good, Tar. Is anyone else chatted? I don't even know. I don't look at their messages. It's break time. Go. Okay. Can we just short it to men? What does that mean? Oh, Master, Expert, Ninja. I get you. I see what you're saying, Nomad. Q likes men. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. I did save it, didn't I? So I'm going to go for a little leg stretch. I've paused the timer. Q fancies men. There's nothing wrong with that either. You know, I'm comfortable in my AIDS brain. Uh, all right, I'll be back in about 10 exactly. When I said about 10, what I meant was exactly 10. See you in a bit. I knew I messed something up somewhere. stars. I definitely am going on my break in a sec. The terminal output, Slinky, was just not as easy to filter. This is Excel, basically. Okay, I'm going by. Right, exactly 10 minutes as usual. Uh, what? Fuck. All right, well, that's a lie. That's clearly a lie. That's bad. Sorry, guys. That, yeah, but no. Ugh. I put the brake on before I left. That's all I'm saying there. I speedran Tenchu while waiting. Got to level 5. Fucking hell. That's bad. Sorry, guys. That was it. This was an anomaly. This will never happen again, honest. Finished it 3 times. Yeah, so anyway, I'm implementing a sort of point system, but it's not that complicated. Essentially, I drove to the arcades and once CC'd it. Well, I knew that. I already, without even getting told that's Slinky, I assumed that had happened. So the point system is basically just like the inversion of your rank. So if you're first on the ranking, then you've got 48 points because there's been 48 games played. And if you're last on the ranking, like your 48th place, you've got 1 point. It's just inverted. So the point of the point system is if I can work out pivot tables, then yeah, I'll show you. One sec. Da, da, da. Yeah, move that out the way. So, give me a second. Right. Did I miss Tesla? You missed Tesla's stream. So the point system, the idea behind it is eventually, it doesn't work right now, but eventually I want something like this where we can have an average points. And so like each platform could have a score, each genre could have a score, each team of developers could have a score, each year could have a score type of thing. But right now I can't get it to work. I haven't spent that much time on it, to be honest. But that's the idea is like say there's been like 5 games by a certain developer, then it'd get an average points. So it'd still be fair, even if another team of developers have only had 1 game type of thing. I don't need a points column, just need a formula. Well, it's the formula. It's making the formula stay tracked with the table. See, if I change this table, it doesn't track the movement. It only it changes the formula. So I need to study up a bit more. But that's the idea behind points. We're just not there yet. So that was that. Back to the game eventually. Next, Nan. Not a number. Thanks for the behind the scenes in the making of Quantum P1 versus Quantum CPU. You're very welcome. I know it's not finished or even any good at the moment. Quantum Nan. By the way, Q, your cat misses you. I miss me cat. Quantum Nan. Category should be labeled Excel. And then we'll get loads of viewers. All right, let's just play the game, eh? Next time you go to get Indian, order some quantum naan. Why are these jokes? Why? Why me? Hey, these jokes could have been made in any streamer's chat, but it had to be mine. Thanks for the host, Tesla. Look at all those empty item slots. I know, Tom. We can't all be as good as you. Alright, let's go. Come on. Timer. 3, 2, 1. Beep. We're going again. I know it took half an hour. I'm sorry. Fuck spreadsheet. Fuck, just let me spread the sheets and go to sleep. Listen, these spreadsheets are going to be amazing. One day, you're all going to be jealous. So is this level 6? This is level 6, am I right? I thought I finished the beach episode as well. Everything's so much easier in SQL. Well, it's easy when you know. That's what I always say. I have learned some SQL from this as well, though. I'm going to frame them after I send them off to you to be autographed. I'll autograph it. Quantum Player 1 or Ian from Alabama. Yeah, I say SQL because I'm a noob. It's SQL. You're supposed to say SQL. God, I'll never be a true nerd. I wonder if I fall down there if I die. Let's find out. Say squeal. Squeal. Failed the test. What are my mission objectives? Am I pursuing the demon people? See, he's alerted. Why? I only came out the water. Why is he alerted? I got told that coming out the water doesn't cause alerts. Oh yeah, we're rescuing the villagers. They were all getting walked off the plank. Well, into cages and shit. Oh, there's a guy there as well. Oh shit. So see, that's a detail that you didn't mention last time. So coming out the water, if it's with grapple hook, does make a noise. But coming out of the water to do a spinning somersault doesn't make a noise. Okay. I feel like the goalposts are getting moved a little bit here, Pardo. It's rigged. It's all rigged. Accepting hints now? No. Who gave me a hint? If discussing game mechanics is okay, that's not hinting. You could just get good. It's just a thought, mate. Mate. Can't get better than me. Alright, you can, but... Oh, now she loots. Pick the body up. There we go. Have you tried... Listen, Walk, don't you get involved as well. I trusted you, Walk. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Alright, I think the body's okay there. Okay, there's a dude. Don't try and blame the game that you've been playing, Walk. You chose to say it. You chose to doubt my abilities, just like everyone else does all the time. Thought you were different. Technically, he hasn't died. Exactly, I haven't died. Technically, which is the... That's technically correct, which is the worst kind of correct, but it still is correct. So what's Hades? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. A roguelike game. The only roguelike I think I've ever played was Rogue Legacy. So I'm not really 100% on roguelikes, like what they involve. Pick the bot. Oh, I've got my weapon out. Come on. I'm going to get spotted here. Game. Next spotted, imminent. Alright, that body's just going to have to get abandoned. It's because of the artwork, that's why you like it. Well, that's fair. I haven't seen it to comment. But I like the idea of a roguelike. Rogue Legacy was dead good, the way your character would be different. Oh god. He comes all the way down here. Since when? Fuck, where is he gone now? Oh. Oh god. Anyone else around? Oh, someone's alerted. Whatever. Body's down there now. How did she just miss both of them? Okay. Well, I don't want to jinx it. But it's not going too bad so far. Which means that the next thing that's going to happen is something tragic. It's the rules. Here we go. Tragic time. Next tragedy imminent. Don't worry, Spicy. It's under control. Look at this sky. What? Every time a pixel of the skybox happens to appear on screen, Tesla starts jumping up and down in his seat. Like, yeah. think that pixel belonged to the sky. I'm not sure, but I think that was a skybox pixel. Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. It is a nice. It's a beautiful skybox. Skyboxes, one of those things you don't realize the value of them till they're not there anymore. You don't even notice that you missed them until you get one, and then you realize your life was empty before. What are the chances this guy's got a mate? I haven't secured the perimeter, so I'm just gonna go for him. But normally when I do that, someone else will be like round the corner and I'll go, hey! Can you do like Tenchu 1 and play without your microphone? Could do. Halo had skyboxes. Tesla, you won't be getting dragged away because the dragging the body mechanic is a bit broken, so that'll save you. You would have got dragged away if that worked. You get dragged away a little bit and then dropped. Okay. No one's talking about the grass I know, yeah, find and examine grass graphics. To be fair. Oh. Oh, it's that dude. These are not the best grass graphics, it's got to be said. Even for 2000, I think these are a bit weak, if I'm being honest. They're not terrible. But I feel like even Tomb Raider 1 grass graphics could compete with this. Just saying. Oh, there's me chance and I've wasted it. Oh god. Oh, it's another. What do you mean? There's like 10 whole pixels. It is an immense 10 pixels. Next enemy. Oh, wait, whoa. Something like that, spicy. Yeah, I'm sure it's something like that. Might not be quite like exactly like that. Lordosis, what's that?
Uh-oh.
How far is he coming here? You fucker! Oh, I was lucky there. Did I get spotted then? It went red for a second.
Who's there?
Oh god. I can't see. Who am I hiding from? I can't see them. Then it did the chime, yeah. Thanks a lot, game. These levels are big, man. Oh, it's this guy. Wow, he's got good vision if it was him. Chances of being able to pick this body up practically zero. Can anyone, no one take the piss. Okay. You don't want to take the piss out of that either. Carrying bodies fetish channel. It's a channel where we just want proper length. And we don't like it when it's tiny. That's the kind of channel this is. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Texture warp and fetish. Well, have we got a show for you? They made her socks ankle length in the Japanese version. I did not understand that. Oh yeah, because the Japanese version came out later, didn't it? So ankle socks is technically more revealing, I guess, but thigh highs tend to be more considered more sexual, I would say. So you could interpret that either way. Like if it's ankle, then she's got more legs showing, but if it's thigh high, it just implies that it's more sexual, in my opinion. Which it shouldn't be because she's meant to be underage. She didn't get the boobs McGee treatment, but she does have prominent boobs, which she didn't have in the first game. Or they were just less on display. Yeah, she's underage, Spicy. Apparently, anyway, so I've been told. Ah! It's a miracle. Oh, God. Whew. I don't know how I survived. That point of view, yeah, you could just see the... all you could see was the pillar, the wooden pillar. Expert. So I got a few kills there. He's give up. I think it's one of them. She's quite... For a 14-year-old girl, she's still a trainee ninja, so she's more mature than your average 14-year-old. But at the same time, some of the dialogue that she says, you can tell that she's driven by her emotions. She's quick to reaction, so it gives away her age a little bit in that way. This guy's a bit tricky. Got an idea. But they should care though, Spicy. That's the point. Oh God. Who's here? There's someone very close. So he doesn't seem that alarmed considering there's two dead bodies. I don't think he's seen the second dead body, but He's quite calm about it. Epic. Put that body there. Yeah. Why do I always get the wise guys on my team? Am I the only one who can stay awake? And he always covers himself in tomato ketchup before he has a nap. Okay, there's someone close by. Are they up here? There. Is he on his own? I think he is. Nope. There's more people around. Oh god. I'm in danger. I can't make sense of this map. Where's the level music? Where's the fall damage? Stream's an absolute disaster. What's that? Weird post with a chain? God, some slavery going on here. Oh, there's a fella who's asleep. Is he the only guy around? Pick up the body. Come on. Yes. That'll do. There's someone close, but I don't know. There. You. Is there someone over there as well? I thought there was. Anyone in the cage? I'm actually moving my real life head to try and see around the corner. Yeah, Slinky, it's like when you get the failure cutscene on this. You wouldn't have seen it. Ninja hasn't seen most of the fail cutscenes. Pardo hasn't seen most of them. Yeah. It's the only way you're going to see that kind of thing if you're an expert game player, such as yourself. Then where would you see that kind of thing? Let's fail. And goddamn, I'm good at it as well. The goddamn best failure. Someone saw me. Who? Where? Oh, oh God. Decky, cheers, mate. Have a good sleep. Speak to you soon, La. Thanks for being in. Made a terrible mistake. Okay, we're okay. Oh, must have killed about 50 people now. 50 stealth kills, and I think I've been spotted once. There's a million enemies? Thanks, War. I am, aren't I? You believe that I'm the best ninja, wouldn't you? Hopefully the boss isn't horribly unfair. Everyone else is like, hopefully the boss is horribly unfair. I think Pardo said earlier, I'm hoping for a boss death. These are all horrible. First enemy with size. Don't know. Did we see size? I only even know that what they are because isn't that what Raphael used? The power of spite compels me. Power of spite is a good way to get me motivated. Oh, didn't see him. Yeah, there may have been Sai and I just missed them. Oh, he's gonna come. He's gonna get me. Rip, run. Oh, that was me chance. The fella with back problems because he's carrying them weapons around all the time. That's what it is. See ya. So, if these are going around kidnapping people and making them slaves, then we're going to eradicate them once and for all. Yeah, I think that's what happens, Spicy. You get assigned by the warlord those weapons, and then your back's fucked forever. You think it's the other way around? It's not. It might be. I don't know. I just want to find a dead body now to know that I've cleared this area. Always on rescue duty. Yeah, Ayame doesn't really like rescue duty. Alright, there's a dead body, so I've done this side. And I've done this side. Whoa. The hell is that? Find out in a minute. I've got no idea. I think it's a part of a ship. Secret Illuminati symbol confirmed. What? Wait, we've got people. There's a guard. What? Oh. Well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. What was that noise? Did you hear it? It was like, "Ah." That's not how wood sound. Well, maybe it is a little bit. I thought my emulator had crashed or something. I don't think I've been through it completely. There's still people alive, Pardo. Fuck off. We've got grapple aids again. It did sound like a motor, but I think yeah, it's just a generic trapdoor sound. Patience, young Pardo-san. I just want to make sure that everything is done properly. Sounds exactly the way a trapdoor shouldn't. Well, it didn't sound like wood breaking. It sounded like my computer having a panic attack. Yep, I'm all about the immersion. The immersion heater. Like those not floor sounds, exactly, Tom. Love's existing in a grey void. Listen, I'm happy, okay? Can't you just be happy? I like this game. Look, there's the weird thing. Let's get a closer look. What? So it's the front of a ship. Spoilers, why have you got to go somewhere, Pardo? Are you leaving the stream? How could you? Oh God. Oh, I could have well got him by now, but I just didn't take the chance. This is the bit, still only on this bit. Well, I'm not purposely trying to grandmaster. I'm just exploring. I like exploring. Look at the plane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, Random would be so proud. Half-Life. Okay. I feel like I deserve Grandmaster after all this effort, but you know, I'm not gonna count me chickens. After all this amazing ninja skill that I'm putting on display. Look at these dragon head graphics. What, you think the head of the ship is the Illuminati symbol? Hmm. possible. Well, I've already been on the ship. There's a dead body. When did I come on the ship? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh my god, I was on here ages ago. What do you reckon the chances are that the dragon head is not stand-onable? Place your bets now. Is the dragon head stand-onable? I reckon it's not. You reckon it is? Whoa. Impressive. If this was Tomb Raider, I would have fell right through. So, Tenchu 2 has got better dragon head graphics than Tomb Raider, confirmed. What do you reckon? Is this an Illuminati symbol? Find and examine stand-onable dragon head graphics. Now climb the ropes. No, I'm alright, you know. So I've been on the ship. Where have I not been? Let's just wander the whole level until we find something that responds to our key meter. Okay. I feel like I'm not taking the most efficient route, you guys. Don't know why I get that feeling. Did I get the new item for this level yet? I don't know. Was the bamboo? Was that that? Does every level have a new item? Logan was the princess rescue, so spoilers means that it does. Pardo's losing his shit. How many times I've secured the perimeter? Okay, so there's an item to find in pretty much all stages. But sometimes it's an item that you've already got, type of thing. And then sometimes it's a new unlockable. Guess it depends on what you've already got. There was another bridge that I didn't go over yet. Don't think it was this one. Is this the one that broke? Yeah, that's the one that broke. Okay, we've picked someone up on our radar. Oh, they've gone again. Okay, so it's not just that bit of the bridge that breaks. The whole bridge. Well, that's realistic, at least. That's my fault. I mean, yeah, that is my fault because I've assumed that the part of the bridge that breaks is scripted. It is my fault, I'll admit it. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, thank god. Huh, there appears to be two arms and a blade in front of me. But I can't see the head or body they're attached to. Tesla? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Oh, I remember where you mean, yeah. Slinky, is there any need? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm an idiot. If he turns this way now. Okay. Let's make the guy with the worst eyesight be the sniper. Someone's got to do it. Never gets old. Now, my key meter picked someone up over here. I don't know where. There. Is he on his own? Oh god, I'm scared. Ah! Jay's not happy about the Grey Void at all. Jay nearly was nice about Tenchu then for a second. There's two people here, you know. There's two guards. I think. Maybe not. Need to get on the roof. Should have thought of this earlier. Uh-oh. Phew. Ayame jumping from a dead high lands right next to them, then just stands there and goes, oh yeah. Yeah, and then the princess starts ringing the bells. Like, we're trying to be quiet here. That's the broken bridge. This is the way I came. So it's this way that I need to go. Oh, that was close. Huh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wait, there's someone here. There's someone here. Ah! Oh, they're close. They're ridiculously close. I was very lucky then. Very lucky. See you later, you Freddy Krueger reject. I'll take that. It's quiet. Oops. Oops. There we go. Got a little towel here. Look at these towel graphics. Find and examine towel graphics. Not bad. Not bad. I've seen worse. Does Tomb Raider have towel graphics? Because if it does, they can't match that. How has this game got so many enemies? This level, I mean. If this works, I'm a genius. If it doesn't, I'm an idiot. I'm a genius. So I'm guessing the end of the level's through there. So let's do it. No, it's not. Whoa. Expectations subverted. It's just an empty cage. Oh, wait. There we go. Keep it down, boys.
Halt, bad person. You dare release slaves of Wang Dahai?
Oh, halt, bad person yourself. You dare make slaves of Ayami's people?
Oh, there are Yami's people now. Haha, bad person. You are a bad person. Releasing slaves, bad. Having slaves, not bad. Oh, he just got through me block then somehow. Uh-oh. Good shot, Ayami. No! Oh god, it's all going wrong. Oh no! Not like this, please. He's down, but I'm too scared. How did he get me then? Ooh, close.
I don't want to die.
Jammy.
You quit whining. What a sore loser.
I feel attacked.
Nice little girl. Sneaky Ninja Genbo sneaks up on you again.
Oh no.
No fair running away.
Oh, not again.
Out of my way, ignoramus!
Ha! My name's not Goramus. It's Genbo the Wise. one of the 4 lords of the Burning Dawn.
You mean Gembu the drooling idiot, one of the 4 idiots of Idiotland?
No, don't you make fun of my new name from Lady Kagami.
Kagami?
Lady Kagami is a great, lady. She's gonna make a world just for us ninja, like in her dream for us. Since you're a ninja, you could ask her real nice, and I bet she'd let you join.
Oh, please. Unlike you losers, I don't need to live in someone else's dream. I've got dreams of my own.
Well then, if you won't join, then I won't let you join. And I'll beat you up with my sneaky ninja moves! You can't find me! No! No!
Burning Dawn? Lady Kagami? A world for ninja? Nah, who cares? He's just some drunken bumpkin.
Drunken bumpkin. I love the fact that, like, Grandmaster, even getting spotted 3 times. I love that she said, idiotic idiot from Idiotland. And Spicy was like, yep, she's 14. And Jay was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. We get some, we got a variety of people in the chat. Sounds like banning burn. Am I right, people? So that's level 7 now. I like Hayame now. I did feel attacked when she said idiot from Idiotland. I was like, that's a bit too close to home. Ayame, please.
They said you wanted to see me right away, my lord. What's up?
What's up?
Quarantine Village is under attack. I need you there right away.
Quarantine Village? Where's that?
It's a village I created to isolate people suffering from contagious diseases.
You isolated them?
Yes, but I had no choice. The disease was spreading quickly. What should I have done? I couldn't just kill them.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I'll go check it out.
Who is she, Slink? Because I kind of recognize it a bit now. The Burning Dawn are attacking a village of disease victims. Only you can stop the slaughter of the innocent. Beware the 3 that move as one. She voices a bunch of anime characters. I recognize her voice from something, but I don't know what. It's a different actress from the first game, I would say. Meryl? Yeah, could be. Been a long time since I played Metal Gear Solid 1. Could be Meryl. A lot of Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. So we're now level 7. Oh, I can hear shit going on already. So this is Quarantine Village. That skybox is slightly different than the other one. I was about to say that, Tom. So how dare she? She's not wearing a mask. What? Oh, more towel graphics. These are more actually. These are like rug graphics. Tree graphics. canopy graphics, spoiler graphics. I can hear people getting attacked and dying.
Who's there? Who's there?
There are 3 chapters, I believe. Yeah, if you mean acts. Oh, so there might be more.
Who's there?
Who's there? Hey, does anyone know what time Q starts streaming? Sorry, spoilers. Does anyone know what game he's going to be playing tonight? Spoilers. Oh, okay. Bye then. Hope they let us play as Banjo Maru. I think that wasn't his name, War. Also, that's disrespectful. His name was Semi Maru. Okay, wow, there's a lot of people. There will be deaths. Hey, there's not been many deaths of me. Everyone's name is something Maru. Yeah, I don't know. Still on 24 deaths? Yeah, but 2 of those weren't even deaths. They were just getting spotted. I was stitched up, mate. These sound effects are really throwing me. Uh-oh. Bosses are easier than Tenchu 1. Now that's a lie. That's a lie. Nah, I've got more used to them. The first few bosses really had me frightened. These sound effects make me think that, like, next death is round the corner. Look at these rug graphics again. Kobayashi Maru. Who's that? Is that a person? Do you reckon I can hide behind the rug or I'll get seen? I think I'll get seen. The rug is a dream of the faith. This is stupid. Oh god. I couldn't help it because he was 5 miles away from the nearest hiding spot, so I had to get spotted. Ow. Ow. Oh god.
Who's there?
Ah. He was... Yeah, he was tough. Now we've got the sound effect, which is going to play on repeat and then disappear. Do you reckon this rug's transparent? We just don't know. Whenever I see a texture warp, I think that's an entrance. I use the map a lot more in Tenchu 2 than I did on Tenchu 1. Is that an emaciate? No, I thought that was someone who was like proper emaciated then. Spoilers, walk! Don't look! Spoilers, ninja thing. Oh, it's like a way of saying the character is young. I see. But Ricky Maru becomes an adult and he still keeps the same name. And Ayame is not called Ayame Maru. So I just don't get it. But yeah, good research walk. Cheers for that. So the dog must be young as well. So if you call, wait, semi in English means like half or small. And Maru means young. So semi Maru means small, young. Means round or circle. Rotund. Got you. He had a lot of blood. Oh, she see me right away. Fuck. Is she still seeing me? I think the wall doesn't count as a wall on that section. I was spotted already, Tesla. Fucked it, mate. Fucked it, mate. Mate. Where is she? There she is. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Oh, they always tease you. Like, she'll stand there looking at the wall for ages. As soon as I think, okay, I'll go for it, she turns around. The boob tubes are back in town. She saw me from like halfway across the world. Whoa! I think that's the first time we've seen that one. Yep. When you get put on wall watch, it's not the easiest job. Hey, crouching. Okay, I'll have a go at it. Should I put the weapon in to guarantee it? I'll just do it. This guy's got an uneven walking pattern, and I don't like it. Like, I could have easily got him, but then I don't know what way he's going to turn and when. Is he just going to face... Alright, go for it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! Christ, she's lethal. She's fucking lunatic. There was a bit off, a bit more to the animation. What stopped it? Oh, okay. I'll try and get this one then. Please don't come around this corner. Oh, Christ. Oh, go on to the uneven bit. Great. She's a fucking savage. I've been up to this place on Minecraft. That's just an innocent, I think. Look at these crop graphics. They look like my crop graphics. Not growing. That's an innocent. Huh. Is he on my side?
There.
Nope. Great. Thanks a lot, dickhead. Trying to save you. Oh. Oh god, it's cheating. It's sent to cheat mode. Oh, he's fast. I can't get away from him.
I'll find them.
Innocents always work for the enemy. I don't remember us saying that, no. But there's been innocents who haven't worked for the enemy. Namely Steve. God, he was sick. It's not fair. I was trying to help. I came to offer him stuff as he glitched. Ref. Right, okay, so there's like... So innocent, there's innocent. Then there's neutral fighter. No, there's fighter on your side, and then there's enemy fighter. So there's 3 categories. I get it. If they haven't got a weapon, they're a grass, basically. You're a grass. He's probably still alive right now, Hex, but he won't be for much longer. You could still save him. Well, I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity. I think that was Rikimaru. Yeah, Rikimaru's already acted. Or will act. And I'm not Rikimaru. I don't think it's going to give me the opportunity to fight Rikimaru and prevent. He's always doomed. Oh, it's you. Ah, no! Alright, I've been spotted fucking enough times now.
Who's there?
Yeah, I do like that. I liked it in Resident Evil 2 as well. I thought it was really well done. I like the idea of 2 parallel, well, the same story going on, but you see it from different perspectives. And I also like the idea of not always being the hero, like just the default generic hero. Like in some instances, Rikimaru is doing like a sort of side point to the main plot, and in some instances, Ayame is. I think it's boring when it's just like, I am the good guy and they are the bad guys. Teletubbies had 4 parallel different stories. Well, that's certainly true. Hot springs. Oh, there's a ninja. Better make sure this wall is safe. Well, it's not because I'm right here. Uh-oh. Ugh. Did I collect anything there? Whatever. Anything in the water? No? Look at those water. Look at those hot tub graphics. It's like a hot spring. Those are some of the finest hot spring graphics I've ever seen. Uh-oh. Someone can see me. Who are they? Someone's looking at me. And I can't see them. Oh, it's that dickhead there. There we go. At least he didn't come towards me. Excuse me, game? You cheating bastard. Oh, absolutely robbed there. Daylight robbery. I touched him because I was in fact, I'm gonna replay that. I did touch him, but I touched him by attacking him. That's how I touched him. Watch this. Oh god, we gotta watch all this again. There's dickhead. Hello. I attacked, and it was my attack that made me touch him. Decision foul. No. Yeah, see? See, I attacked. And my attack touched him. That's what an attack's supposed to do. Yeah, the aim could have been better. Christ. Where's he gone? There. See ya. And then I found caltrops on him. That's good continuity, isn't it? Shouldn't have done it. I've done it. Also, for those interested, it's time for telly turn off. We've just had time for telly turn off. Square window, wherever you are, wherever you may be. Hope you're happy with that information. It does, doesn't it? Oh. Well, that's... Is that meant to be like just a pit that all the people get thrown into? That's horrible. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. The Tesla safe flies. Oh yeah. Oh, nice loot. This is a big map as well. It's a big map for you to do a big jump. Wait, there was a fella on the roof. Is he despawned? He's gonna respawn when I stop being complacent. There's a AIDS dude. These are your favorite levels, this one and the next one. There's a woman. Don't be alarmed, it's just a woman. When I say just a woman, I just mean a woman. takes skill to be this bad, Pardo. It's not just a natural thing. I have got a sort of spidey sense of where the goal might be. And then I just avoid it until I feel ready. There's more to being a ninja than just finding the goal, you know. You got perimeters to secure. Very important.
Who's there?
Who saw that?
Help!
Oh, is that a fucking sick person who's grassed on me? He's a dickhead. Who can see me? Who? I'm being looked at right now by who? By who? Who can see me? Who is see? Okay, so now the game admits that no one can see me. Thanks for correcting yourself, game. As long as I'm not being watched by the invisible enemy. Literally no one could see me. It's a fact.
Who's
Mistakes were made. Okay. So I reckon that's probably the end of the level. I want to go and check the pit out, because I didn't check it out, because I thought that might be the end. Here it is. No spikes. Oh, this is still grim though, innit? It wouldn't be that difficult to climb out though, I feel like. Nice pit stop. Hey, oh, that hurts, Tesla. To tell a joke that bad takes great skill. I can respect that. Yeah, but it's like my gameplay, you know, to be this bad at games as well. It's not just something that comes from natural badness. It's something that you grow and work at. Just like a bad punchline. Tatsumaru! And Lady Boobs. Huh? Lady Shoulder Pad, sorry. It's a Christian channel.
Tatsumaru! It is you! I knew you weren't dead! I just knew it! But what are you doing here? They're the enemy! And who's that woman? Oh, it is so good to see you!
Don't close your eyes.
Do I know you?
Ha! Very funny. You big jerk.
No, I've never seen you before in my life.
What do you mean? It's Ayami of the Azuma Ninja. Come on, Tatsumaru.
Look, I don't know any Tatsumaru. I'm Seiru, Lord of the Burning Dawn. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, please, don't go.
What the?
Lord Seiru, we'll deal with this little
What the fuck is these three?
Very well.
These have got problems. Oh god, it's another boss fight.
Tatsumaru!
Not so fast, girl. We'd like a word with you.
The snake. The frog.
We are the servants of the burning dawn.
The slug.
Oh, shut up! Out of my way!
Uh-oh. Don't run right into them. Burning dog. We've already seen a dog get killed. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Ah, they kill each other as well. Oh, it was a dud. It would have got all three of them. Another dud? Oh no, it's not. Uh-oh. See ya. Shit! Slinky, no! Oh, fuck. Oh, I stood on my own caltrop. Bad times. Oh, and again. Yes, one of them's dead. I've used all my bombs. That frog body was trying to block me. Jumped over it, mate. Whew. The slug. He actually ribbons.
Tatsumaru! Tatsumaru, where are you?
What is it, boy?
Oh no, the ninja village.
Oh no. Ninja, disappoint. Son, I am disappoint. So, now Steve is dead. No! But also, I think it was mad the way Tatsumaru was just like, oh, you thought I was someone else? Whatever, see you later. Like, he doesn't want to kill you, or he's not bothered that you're on their territory. He's just like, see you, bye. Shame for display. She's a schizo too. What is it, boy? Steve fell down the well? Okay, yeah. We've got arcade mode tomorrow. Excuse me. So I'll just have a preview of this level and then we'll call it. Good progress though. Imho.
No.
Whoa.
Master!
This stream only. No. Master. So I like it. The way it shows you like why I...
Tatsumaru have forgotten his oath to the master. And how could he not remember me?
Head for the ancient cherry tree. Use the trees and hilly terrain to your advantage. Be patient, your enemies are many. So I love the way, like, when you get a cutscene with Rikimaru and then Ayame turns up, then you can watch it from the different perspective and you see why Ayame arrived. I do enjoy that. Right, I'm going to stop the timer there. So yeah, the bet was for the end of stream. What's happening, Retro? We're just about to call it, mate, but I hope you're having a good Friday. How's Final Fantasy 12? So it's the same story, different perspective, spicy, yeah. So I'll have a quick look at the level. Did I save it? I did, didn't I? No, you haven't missed nothing, really. If you look at the level, that's a death. It's okay, my eyes are closed. No, we had. It said, in the objective, it said, get to the cherry blossom tree. So that's that level completed. So we're on to level 9 now. Really easy level. Oh, wait, it might have been this one. Oh, this one. Either way, it doesn't matter. The point is, I didn't die all stream. That's the point. This level is my stream starting scene because you love it so much. Well, I'm excited to play it then, Tesla. Also, I've enjoyed the fact that there are different, the levels have been different. Cheer 0. Thanks, Jay. Oh, wait, Slinky's 1 bit should be highlighted. But yeah, it's been good the way that the Ayami path has been like different levels or different objectives, different perspectives. I have really enjoyed that. So I got spotted hex, which ends the level, so it counts as a death. That happened twice, but technically I didn't die, as in I didn't get killed. I just failed the objective. It was a death. I added them to the deaths, but at the same time it wasn't a death. Do you get me? They got counted in the death count. But I haven't died from an enemy's attack. Whenever you kill someone, it's a death too. Oh shit, you're right. No, Hex, I never, Hex. You're clutching at straws. I haven't died all stream. But you know what I did do? I did 4 levels. 4 levels there. Pardo was saying last time he averages about 2 levels per stream. Well, I've just done 4, and I got Grandmaster on one of them. And I'd secured the perimeter about 10 times per level. So that was good. That was fun and exciting. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow, we've got Tekken, the first Tekken game. And also Repton. Are you sure this isn't just a YouTube vid? Okay, I've been found out. No, but Yeah, the first ever Tekken game to come out on the PlayStation we've got tomorrow at 10 a.m. and then about 12 o'clock midday GMT we've got nominations and then we've got Repton until 4. It's got to try and beat Repton or we lose a heart. If any of yous can't beat around tomorrow for nominations, I can take a nomination on your behalf now and I'll write it down. Other than that, I'm going to go now and I'll maybe see yous tomorrow morning. And if not, Tenchu 2 will be continuing on Monday. Excuse me. Thanks, Jay, for the wrong chat bits. Appreciated, mate. You're very welcome, Walk. My pleasure. Nice to have yous all here. I'll be asleep, but I'll try and pop in when you wait. Yeah, don't worry. Don't lose sleep just to get there for arcade mode because let's be honest, it's gonna be a shit show. But if you happen to be awake and you're bored and not doing anything, I'll be on. So you're welcome to come and chill. I'm interested to see Tekken, the first Tekken actually, because I haven't played it since like the late 90s. And I'm just interested to see it. And then Repton. Repton's fun. I like it, even if it is a BBC Micro game with 4 colours at most. Right, yeah, so we'll be continuing Tenchu 2 on Monday anyway, if that's what you're here for. Monday, 8 p.m. GMT. See you all later. If I don't see you at the weekend, then have a boss weekend. Peace out. Good night. The other colour is black, Nocturne. Okay, 3 colours then.